shot, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And that one's good. Flag.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Westbrook. With the drive, and Westbrook slams it home.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Here's Flag, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Bagley. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Out to the wing. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Christie. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Bagley. Rebound by the Kings. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Levine feeling it out a bit. No dice from the high post.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Flag. Banked it in off the glass. Flag's got 6.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
Westbrook outside. And then Westbrook slams it in.
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Here's Flag, defended by DeRozan. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Christie, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bagley, second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. On the wing, Levine. Driving in, and the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Flag. 6 points for him. Pass to Bagley. Tipped. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Christie. Driving inside. Shoots over Levine. He knocks it. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Flag. Thompson out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hits the trifecta.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Thompson's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, "My game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy." Back over to you guys.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. The Kings shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Back to Westbrook. Inside. Murray inside. Bagley's on him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Flag. 6 points for him. Out to Bagley. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Westbrook taking his time here. On the wing, Levine. Thompson against Westbrook. Here's Flag. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Christie. Now Bagley. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Murray. There's a screen. Here's Flag, pounded by Westbrook. 1:44 left in the first half. Pass to Christie. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
1:10 left in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Westbrook left side. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Right side Levine. And it's Flag with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Westbrook against Thompson, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Irving against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. With the floater, and it's laid up and in by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Fades. Lively with a block. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. They've got Precious Achiuwa. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Carter in at the point. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Excellent D there from Lively. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, DA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Carter, the pass to Monk. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Irving. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. The Kings shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Irving goes in. Lively inside. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Monk for 3. Sinks the tray. Monk's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
Both free throws good from Irving. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Irving with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Up again, and he recovers it.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kings trail by 5. Sabonis with a screen on Middleton. Monk passes to Sabonis. Misses the layup. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on Carter. Here's Irving. That shot off. Sabonis with some nice D. Monk looking around. Achiuwa with a screen. Monk passes to Achiuwa. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Achiuwa's got his first 2 points. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving with it. Powell outside. Back to Lively. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Outside Carter. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. On the attack, Carter. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Irving against Carter. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Outside Monk. From behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Lively goes back up. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And here is Irving. Give him 8. To the middle. Releases. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He had solid production. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Middleton in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Flag. He's covered by Levine. Here's Flag. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Murray from outside. And it's Flag with a rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets it fly. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Christie against Levine. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Thompson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Kings trail by 4. Westbrook outside. Levine outside. With the shot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Levine. Here's Gafford. Yes! Using that window!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
DeRozan against Thompson. Levine! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Flag outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. DeRozan against Christie. Gafford with a screen on DeRozan. Oh, it's off target. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. There's a screen from downtown. It's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Levine.
And this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Levine outside. Murray, a screen on Christie. Levine fires. Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Gafford in the post. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Thompson knocks down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, all right, Allie, thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting five. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Levine. DeRozan finds Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Siakam a screen on Westbrook. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. No good on that one. Good D by Siakam. And it's the Pacers' ball. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Now, here is Halliburton. No good from Zubac.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Zubac. Second shot opportunity. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Levine wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 9.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Screen by Zubac. Halliburton against Westbrook. They need this. Halliburton, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Zubac, that's good.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Shepard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings leading. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And Sacramento has possession. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. To Zubac. It's good. This game is all even. Zubac has got his second bucket.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Westbrook. Now Levine. The high post shot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Siakam has it in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Siakam's got 6 points.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Pass to Levine. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 3. Live from game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Now, here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Shot clock at 5. Murray finds DeRozan. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And it's Halliburton missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DeRozan passes to Murray. No good, unable to end this run. It's stolen by DeRozan. Murray down low. Siakam's there. There's a screen by Murray. Again, the miss by the King. Indiana leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Halliburton missing. Right side, Westbrook. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
To the paint. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
They get it back. Pass to Neesmith. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 14.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Potter with the rebound. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And finished off by Shepard.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Murray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Potter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook pulls it in. The Kings trail by 16. Here's Levine. Outside Westbrook. Murray a screen on Siakam. Westbrook drives in. For 3, Levine. It's rebounded by Indiana. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Pass to Siakam. Fires from way outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Outside, Levine. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Hunter sets a screen for Sabonis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now for the Pacers. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Pacers leading by 11. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Toppin with it. Sabonis defending. Here's Huff. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 13. Carter outside. Outside, Sabonis. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Achua. Hunter, no one around him. No good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
He takes it in, and a wide open look for Walker. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Poke loose. Stolen by Nembhard. One-on-one fast break from the arc. And Indiana, another three.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
On the wing, Monk. To halt the run, and that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter, it's scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Nembhard. There's a good screen. High post try. Sabonis grabs the board.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Down low. And he converts the layup. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Sabonis is not only very strong, he's extremely crafty around the basket too. Plays with great instincts inside.
Tapping a screen on Carter. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Stolen by Carter. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Monk. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And Monk is fantastic in fast break situation. Knows exactly where to go and what to do.
The kick out to Walker. Offline with his 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Monk against Jackson. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Outside, Sabonis. Jackson against Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Achua. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 13. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And he gets it to go. Nembhard's got 5 now.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Monk against Jackson. And Malik Monk gets the three.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Now, here's Toppin, covered by Achua. Here he goes. Sabonis grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And Toppin throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front. They lead by 14. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. Toppin with it. Pass to Huff. Back to Toppin. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by the Kings. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
I see him.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Shepard, that's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Levine gets the bucket.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Inside.
Kings foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And he makes the first.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
The Kings trail by 21. Outside, Levine. The tray to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Count it.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Levine against Siakam. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Violation. Sacramento ball.
The Kings trail by 19. Westbrook kicks to DeRozan. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Excellent defense there from Zubac.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three, and there's the three. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it misses.
Indiana foul. Aaron Nesmith. First personal foul. Third team
Free throw good, Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton.
At the line. For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Levine. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
For three.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Knocks down the three. Siakam against Levine. Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Siakam are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist total.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Pass to Nesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Gillespie passes to Williams. It's rebounded by Zubats. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Siakam for three. And Booker pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Tonight his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Now here's Siakam, and it's all from three-point range. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker with it, picked up by Nesmith. Down low, here's Williams. Yep, that one's good.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of the game, and that makes them dangerous.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Now here's Halliburton to the middle. Zubac finds Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Over Brooks. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
For 3, O'Neal drains the triple. And it's all knotted up.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton. Can't connect from short range. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 5 now.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Williams. And he makes it. He's got 5.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Now here's Nesmith. He's covered closely. Halliburton against Brooks. Siakam with a screen on Brooks. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Screen by O'Neal. Nembhard with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Halliburton. Gillespie passes to Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam, right side. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Suns trail by 7. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Williams. Phoenix shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First one falls for him. Potter, he's checked in for Indiana. And Williams drops them both. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Six on the shot clock. With a 9-footer. Not going to go that time.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Well, I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. And here's Indiana now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Potter, pass to Siakam. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. Williams in the post. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Siakam. Back to O'Neal. Here's Williams. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Halliburton. Drops one in from the wing. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
On the wing, Brooks. Nesmith covering. Booker for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Inside, here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Halliburton against Booker. 3-pointer, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Potter. Plenty of space. That shot, no good.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
O'Neal passes to Gillespie. Back to O'Neal from deep. The offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Siakam, pass to Potter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Booker surveying the D. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Pass to Potter. They need this. And that one drops for him. The Suns leading. And here's Booker. He's scoreless. Outside O'Neal. Now Brooks. Nesmith covering. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal.
Pacers foul.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Royce O'Neal.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. If you look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Green. Pass to Fleming. The 3 is up. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Suns lead by 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And there's a pick. Jackson, pass to Huff. Drops in the 3. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Huff. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Got it.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
They set a pick. Green with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Fleming, no good. Indiana leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Allen on the wing. Still no points. Toppin with a steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. McConnell against Green. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Iguodaro. Stolen by Jackson. Toppin against Green. Here's Huff. That one goes in. Huff's got 9 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Fleming. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 4. McConnell looking around. Over to the wing. Jackson outside. On launches a three. McConnell's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Green against McConnell. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fleming to get back on track. Walker with some nice D. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen by Toppin to the inside. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
McConnell finds Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Toppin. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
And stolen by McConnell. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Five ticks left in the third. And here's Toppin from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got 11 points here in the second half. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Zubac. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. Back to O'Neal. Brooks a screen. Down low. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Indiana with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. Up and over Brooks. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Nembhard. And the Pacers lead by 19. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Count it.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. And it's blocked. Pass to Brooks. From downtown, the three is in.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Now Zubac jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Booker. Yes, sir!
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton surveys the floor. It's good! What a day!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Williams rips down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Jacks up a three. Zubac pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Halliburton with the ball. O'Neal covers. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Now pass to Williams. Flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Up top, Zubac. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. The long three. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepherd in at the 1 spot. The shot's good from Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Driving inside, and the rejection by Zubac. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Smith. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
And the 3 off target.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Zubac, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Indiana making a change here. Potter's checked in. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Shepard's got 5.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Potter. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
First team foul.
Here is Durant. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one goes in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And they get it. And the basket by Potter.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rockets trail. Screen by Adams. To the middle. Outside for Durant. Houston moving it around. Smith with a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Adams in the corner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and they pick up 2. He has 7. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Shepard, that's good.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Smith outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton passes to Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Potter's got 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pacers leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here is Durant, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam against KD. From deep three-point territory. And it's Potter with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Halliburton.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Potter in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Smith on the wing, puts it up. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. Smith's got his first 2 points.
So supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Cans it from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Potter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside for Durant. Fires the three. And it's Potter with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Shepard with the ball. He's got 7. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Cranes the three-pointer. Shepard's got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Potter. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
16 feet away. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 13. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Shepard. Halliburton against Thompson. Halliburton outside, 18 feet out, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton, that's good.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
KD a screen on Halliburton. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Thompson again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Off target with his 3. Now Shepard. Elbow shot is on the way. And the shot is good. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the basket by Potter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
The Rockets, 32. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Green. He's out there with Jayshawn Tate. And Van Vliet out there with Steven Adams. And it's a Kogi in at the 2. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Count that one. Jackson's got the first field goal the second half for the Pacers.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Just 4 to shoot. And then Toppin with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that's almost impossible to defend against Van Vliet. A pretty looking floater.
Nembhard with it. Now defended by Adams. Huff, oh good. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Adams has got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Rockets. Huff, oh good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For 3, Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Toppin. Misses the 3. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. Now the Pacers moving it up. Now here's Toppin. Pass to Huff. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Indiana's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Nembhard. Walker taking his time here. Pass to Huff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Jeff Green.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Toppin. And he banks in the layup. Toppin's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Van Vliet against Nembhard. Van Vliet outside. Nembhard grabs the board. The Pacers have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Walker against Green, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and Toppin throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ooh, whoa, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Back to Toppin. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Shepherd, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Man, we knew how skilled Shepherd was coming in to the league, but this is a whole different level.
Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Smith. To take the lead, Durant, and KD is right there. And the Rockets lead by 2. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. KD on the wing, covered by Siakam. The shot from 20, he puts in the chase.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Hustling up the court, Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And he jams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. KD with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Durant with it. Siakam's there.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's the three. He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Durant down the lane. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Now Halliburton. Now Zubac. Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Thompson. Left side, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Durant rips down the rebound. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Thompson outside. Neeson with it. Smith fires. Down it goes for 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's stolen by Smith.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Houston. Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And the shot goes in. And here is Durant. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Noah.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
That guard, 6'5".
Starting off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Uses the glass to drop it in.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Christie. Pass to Lively. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Indiana. And that one's good. Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Shot from the mid-range. And the jumper falls for him. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Ooh, had a... Nice open look right there. 6 points for him.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam, pass to Zubac. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's the break. Lets it go from deep. Halliburton's shot is good. And that ties it up.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Irving looking it over. Screen by Lively. Lets it go from 11. Goes back up. Tipped. They retain possession. Outside for Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam with a screen on Christie. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Pascal Siakam. 2.
He does not get the second one. Halliburton against Irving. The 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 13 now. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Outside Christie. This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Brian, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope, both now and in the future.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 17 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick from about 19. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam outside. And stolen by Bagley. Irving with it. 15 points in the game. Thompson outside. Bagley down low. Working on Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Irving, the pass to Thompson. With the clock winding down. And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pass to Christie. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton's shot is good.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. And here's Christie. To the middle. Back to Bagley. His first shot attempt. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Zubac. Zubac has got his 3rd assist of the night. 54 seconds left in the second. Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Zubac.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Halliburton against Christie. They get it back. Zubac passes to Halliburton. 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. He's got 15. Thompson outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Zubac. And yep, it's good. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton.
Got a piece of it. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach J.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's 3-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Just 2 to shoot. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 10. And there's the drive. Middleton looking around. Pass to Washington. Puts one up from 19. Middleton, no good. Well, the Pacers shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Going inside, fires for 3. The shot comes out. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Huff, the pass to Toppin. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Nembhard, and it's Gafford driving in. Nembhard outside. Here's Huff. And a 2 two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Washington outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nembhard outside. Toppin outside. Clock at 6. Powell pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Flagg to the paint. Here's Powell. And he stays with it. Huff pulls it in. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. A nice shot by Toppin.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gafford with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Nembhard. Washington outside. They set the pick. Shoots over Walker. Washington's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. And it's Indiana scoring again.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Flagg. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Off with the layup. Toppin left side. Powell with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the dunk by Gafford.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Toppin uses the glass on the layup. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And a great show through... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Daniel Gafford. Chris Middleton is out there with Flagg. Then it's Washington, and it's Powell in at the 4. Here's Flagg. Pass to Powell. The 3 is up. And it's Flagg missing. Pacers trail by 5. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Zubac's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Halliburton with the steal. Five on the clock. The putback. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Irving, the pass to Christie. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Irving outside. Here's Lively. Irving up top. Now Bagley. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And he's all alone. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
The 3 is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To take the lead. They double team Halliburton. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Zubac with a screen on Christie. Halliburton fires. Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Neesmith with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Now Irving, outside Thompson. Now Lively, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Irving, 11-footer is good.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Now Zubac. Oh, it misses. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving. 16 feet out. Halliburton rips down the board.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Irving. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. Now, we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Max Christie. Thompson is out there with Bagley. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Irving. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Irving against Westbrook. And that one, good. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Westbrook scanning the floor. On the wing, Levine. The Kings need to get off the shot here. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Irving.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving against Westbrook. In the corner, it's Levine. Murray, a screen on Bagley. To the paint. The kick out to Sabonis. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Westbrook. Right side, Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice trip there.
Sabonis is screen on Irving. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Sabonis. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Lively. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From 11 feet away, here's Bagley. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And to talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game to attract me because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Irving against Westbrook. And here's Irving. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Outside Sabonis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Dallas, Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Dallas leading by 15. Outside Irving. DeRozan against Christie. Bagley in the post. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
DeRozan finds Murray. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. Screen by Sabonis. Floats one up. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it. A difficult cover for the defense.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Westbrook against Irving. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the chain.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Dallas leading by 14. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Sabonis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Christie. He has 7. Good on the triple.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Westbrook. Levine deciding where to go with it. Westbrook passes to Levine. And he...
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Westbrook against Irving. Inside. Pass to Bagley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires from 14. A second chance effort. Now Christie. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson. Sabonis trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. On the wing, Irving. Down low. The shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. Out to DeRozan. It's tipped. They recover it. Sabonis buries it down low. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving with it. He has 5. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Levine. Good on the bucket. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Here's Flag. Powell for 3.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork.
The shot by Powell, no good. Here's Levine. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Over in the corner, Washington sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And so it's Dallas with Sacramento making their last shot. And that one's good. Flag's got his first 2 points of the night.
You gotta have great confidence to take that shot. Flag doesn't lack any.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Flag. Pass to Murray. DeRozan for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And it's Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The shot by Middleton, wide open. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Murray left side. Again, the miss by the Kings. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Powell. To the inside. Here's Flag. Dallas again missing. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And here is Washington. No good on the three. 1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Westbrook driving to the basket. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Here's Flag. Here's Gafford. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gafford's got his second bucket of the game to go. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Sabonis inside. Covered by Gafford. Sabonis, no good. Here's Flag. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flag putting on a show with that one.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Powell outside. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Levine way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
DeRozan for 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Westbrook into the lane. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Dwight Powell. Flag is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Washington in at the power forward. Here's Flag. Pass to Powell from past the arc. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray is screen on Middleton. LaVine kicks to Westbrook. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 3rd assist on the night. Dallas leading by 18. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Flag with it. Westbrook picks him up. The drive by Powell. That one misses. Kings shooting the ball at 42%. LaVine's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Flag. Out to Powell. Traps in the tray. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Westbrook passes to LaVine. LaVine double team. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Washington finds Middleton. Shoots the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Here's Flag. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. The Kings trail by 19. It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Levine against Middleton. Here's Sabonis. Powell pulls it in. Dallas leading by 19 points. Pass to Marshall. Here's Flag.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From outside the arc, Sacramento grabs the miss. Levine for three. A rebound by Washington.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Westbrook. Washington kicks to Powell. Fires the three. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Klay Thompson.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Washington with it. Westbrook picks him up. Now Powell. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Sabonis. Zach LaVine. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Flag. Now Powell launches it. LaVine with the rebound. Sabonis' screen on Middleton. Flag with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepherd is out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside for Levine. Pass to DeRozan. The 3. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Kings ball. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Here's Sabonis. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Outside Neesmith for three. Drills it from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
DeRozan for three, sends it home from three-point land.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Halliburton. Good on the shot. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Levine. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Shepherd. Yet to see a basket. Count that bucket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. And they're running. Here's Halliburton. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. And it's 13 points for Zach LaVine.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow LaVine in transition.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to Halliburton. Zubac, screen, puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepherd, and it's Potter in at the 5. Indiana with a rebound. Now Nesmith. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Siakam. 17-foot shot on the way. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Halliburton punching in. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Levine against Siakam. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
3-ball, Spicy P.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
To the inside. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Levine. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Nesmith, 6 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires from way outside. From way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Kings trail by 17. Outside Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan makes his move. And the shot goes in.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Westbrook. Pacers with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Outside Murray. There's the steal. That'll count. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the favorite half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Kings trail by 14. LaVine surveys the D. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. And Toppin pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Over Murray. And that one's long. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Walker with a steal. And it's good. 2 points. Walker's got his first basket.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
The rebound by Jackson. Pacers leading by 16. It's Walker on the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Huff. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Indiana, Jay Huff. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Up top, LaVine. Defended by Jackson. LaVine finds Murray. Back to LaVine. 4 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Pacers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Nembhard against Westbrook. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Nembhard against Westbrook. Walker passes to Nembhard. Takes a 3. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's an 18-point game. Nembhard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Right here.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Levine. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard outside. Over Westbrook. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter. Kings trail by 21. Left side, Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
And Sabonis drops them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Toppin against Murray. Yes, it's good.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Pacers leading by 21. Nembhard for 3. He drops it from range. Nembhard's got 8.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Murray, a screen on Jackson. Here's Levine. And Toppin pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana. A huge. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for the Pacers, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepherd. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Pass to DeRozan. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Indiana dominating the game. Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 39.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Sabonis on the attack. Shoots over Neesmith. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Westbrook. No good, off the front rim. For Indiana, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Halliburton against Westbrook. Fades and shoots. Halliburton misses.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Pass to Levine. Now here's DeRozan from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
From deep three-point land. Halliburton, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Westbrook against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handled, yet completely under control and within himself.
Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Sabonis. Outside Murray. Sabonis in the post. Defended by Halliburton. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Murray.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Outside Levine. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Buries it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Levine with a steal. Westbrook with it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Pacers. A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Goodwin with the steal. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. O'Neal wide open. Off target from outside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam outside. Launches a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Takes it out to Booker. To end the run, and the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. That's a good one. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. On the free throw, no good. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he comes up with the deuce. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Shepard. Scoreless thus far. Screen by Zubac. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
First taking a foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shepard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Williams can't hit. Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton, no good. Suns trail by 9. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Halliburton. Inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they're And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Good one out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Malone. And it's Brooks in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 9.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
The Pacers making a switch here. Otter's checked in. Pacers leading by 6. Now Halliburton. He's got 12. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Beyond the arc. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9 points. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Outside, O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam from deep three-point land. And stolen by Booker. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. Brooks with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Booker up top, lock at 6. Pass to Malone. And that's going to be a travel.
Indiana ball.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton passes to Potter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here's Goodwin. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton is doubled. Here's Potter. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Potter. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Pacers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And it's Halliburton missing. Suns trail by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Pass to Siakam. Booker pulls it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting it. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Obi Toppin. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Walker, and it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
To the middle, here's Gillespie. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Here's Toppin. And Fleming pulls it down. Suns trail by 11. Allen kicks to Green. Back to Allen. Pass to Fleming. Over Toppin. On the money from 12 feet away.
Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Here's Huff. The layup missed. Stolen by Nembhard. Lets it fly from 18. That one good for 2. Nembhard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Count it. Green's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. To the inside. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here we go, one-on-one. Jackson misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Iguodaro. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position
down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Allen outside. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Left side Jackson. Pass to Huff. And the shot no good, a bit short.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
For Phoenix, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. First one falls for. Both shots good from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
There's a screen by Toppin. Nembhard for three. Sinks the triple. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Allen's shot is off. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And the dunk by Jackson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Evan Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Goodwin. Over Halliburton. Goodwin finds Booker. Down low. And finished off by Williams.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Halliburton with the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Inside, Williams. That's the good one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Booker looking around. Brooks outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Halliburton on the wing. Siakam outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And down it goes. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Second team foul.
Booker, right side. Halliburton with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
The three is off. Suns trail by 11. Al Brooks puts up the three. Rebounded by Zubac.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
2 shots.
No good on that one.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
A deep three. Williams with the rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks outside. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the dunk! Halliburton with it. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus. Just make the simple play. And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
Both free throws good from Booker. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. From deep. Williams with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Halliburton misses the three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. This game could be... like a tennis match. With the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Huff in at the power forward position. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And here's Indiana now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. To the wing, right side. Siakam for three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Outside Eason. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Durant's got 5 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Pass to Shepherd. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, it's stolen. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant way outside. Offensive board. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Halliburton. Unloads. Another one falls for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, BA.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And so he makes both from the line. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Shepherd for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 7.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Halliburton. And it's Shepherd missing. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Zubac. Here's Huff. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Siakam covering. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Offline from the high post.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Another miss by Halliburton. Houston leading by 3. Outside Durant. Smith right side. Another 3 from Houston.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 13.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
The deep three from Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Okogie. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Halliburton outside. Inside. Here's Huff. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Okogie on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Pass to Smith. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam fires one down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 16 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Yep, count it.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Durant. Pacers with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Durant, pass to Smith. That three's off the mark. Indiana's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Shepard. 5 points in the game. Houston working the ball around. Screen by Durant. Looking to win the run. Count it. Good. He's got 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Huff. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Easton. Pass to Smith. Back to Easton. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. And there's the call on Tari Easton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana leading. He puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Halliburton outside. Here's the three. Adams grabs the miss. Thompson in the post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. It's a tie game here in Houston. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
The Pacers, 37. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Jarris Walker, Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Toppin, and it's Potter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Potter. He buries it from 3. Potter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Adams with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Adams. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard with it. The kick out to Walker. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions and he can get downhill. Brian, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Adams, and there's contact and a whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Adams. And Adams drops them both. Indiana has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And here they come. Here's Van Vliet. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Nembhard against Thompson. Nembhard outside. Shoots over Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Adams. Van Vliet outside. Adams with a screen on Jackson. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Adams. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
There's a screen. Nembhard with it. Now Thompson defending. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Toppin. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still without a bucket. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his third foul so far. Şengün checked in for Adams. Here's Thompson. They trail by 1. Pass to Şengün. Another one falls for Houston.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Nembhard against Thompson. Nembhard to pass to Toppin. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Obi Toppin.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Durant, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Green. Eason's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Number 20.
Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard outside. Over to the left wing. Toppin finds Jackson. Here's Potter, guarded by Durant. Back comes Houston in transition. The pull-up J. The shot misses. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jabari Smith. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And the basket by Siakam.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A three, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
Down low. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
The officials were right on top of that one.
For your Rockets.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Nesmith's shot is off. Houston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Huff. The Pacers again can't hit. The Rockets lead by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Shepherd, defended by Halliburton. For 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Zubac. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Lets it fly from 18. And that basket is good.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Durant, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Halliburton fires. Cashes in from 18.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now here's Durant. He launches. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Halliburton fires. Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Another chance. And Durant with the block. Easton with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. A minute 4 left to play in the 4th quarter. And it's Easton penetrating. Here's Shepherd. Smith outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 4. Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Durant. whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. Durant surveying the D. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And here's Neesmith. Halliburton left side. And the 3 misses. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd.
Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. No good from Zubac. Irving against Nembhard. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Pass to Zubac. There's the drive. Shoots over Lively. Zubac, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Indiana. The kick out to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And the rejection by Lively. It's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Halliburton, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. A 3. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Irving kicks to Bagley. A 3-ball. Pacers with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Indiana moving the ball over. Nembhard for 3. Christie with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Now Irving. Pass to Christie. Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard against Christie. Dallas again missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Over Nesmith. Dallas, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. And the shot goes down.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Irving against Nembhard. Thompson passes to Bagley. There's the three to the paint. Irving kicks to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 7 points.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving passes to Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Back to Thompson. To the inside. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Irving. He's got 7 and a miss there off the inbound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Irving. Christie finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Nembhard. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Nembhard. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Cisse, and he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Bagley. Halliburton against Christie. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. It's Clay off the drive. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead. And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Irving against Nimhar. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Chris.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Puts it up from 17, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Nimhar. Can't get it to fall.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Cisse. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Siakam has it in the corner. Irving with the steal. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Down low. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. 40 seconds left in the first half. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pacers trail by 3. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. 4 on the clock. Here's Gafford. Doesn't go that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Off with the layup. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with Flag. Then there's Powell, and it's Gafford into the 5 spot.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Here's Flag. No scoring in this one. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Flag. 6 to shoot. Back to Powell. That's tipped. 90 seconds now into the second half. Mavericks leading by 5. Middleton looking it over. Over to the wing. Gafford inside. Banked in off the glass. Gafford's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And Tim, you think about rim running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They get the rebound. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Flag with it. Nothing on the board. And Flag throws it down.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Here's Shepard. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 7. Middleton outside. Pass to Flag. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. And there's the drive.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now Shepard. Now here's Toppin. It's over Powell. Toppin can't get it to go. Inside. Up top Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Middleton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep, Walker. The rebound by Middleton. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Flag. Bucket 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 9. Powell with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Powell. 6 points for Cooper Flag. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's tipped. Powell with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And the dunk by Powell.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the scene from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers. We'll be topping out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Shepard. And there's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And finished off by Lively.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Fast break, Dallas. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Washington's got himself on the board with 3 there. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Here's Lively. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Flag. He's covered by Halliburton. Flag with it. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Flag. Here's Lively with the drive.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Halliburton with it. Out guarded by Middleton. Now Zubac. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bagley, he's checked in for Powell. Thompson comes in for Washington. Christie, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Flag. Kyrie Irving, the 3 doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. No good from 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Stolen by Nembhard. Rebounded by Lively. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside, Christie. Here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the tip. And there's the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Irving. Lively a screen on Nembhard. Irving. And get the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Derek Lively.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Halliburton It's stolen by Bagley. Christie against Zubac. Now Christie. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Latest presentation of NBA basketball. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the crossover. Sabonis finds Levine. They grab their own miss. Sabonis with a screen on Christie. 5 to shoot. Levine passes to Sabonis. Tries again. Lively grabs a miss. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
Right side Christie. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. Thompson in the post. Working on Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Just over a minute and a half in. They get it back. Lively. 3 seconds left. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Levine. Mavericks with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Westbrook. Now Irving. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Soft touch off the glass. Bagley's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Sabonis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Thompson passes to Irving. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From the elbow. Out to Thompson. Back to Lively. Great D that time from Murray.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Thompson outside. On target from range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's Westbrook off the drive.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Westbrook against Irving. Oh, Sabonis with a block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. Out to Sabonis. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Leading by 5. Thompson outside. To the middle. Lively passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Klay Thompson, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Bagley in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Irving against Westbrook. Thompson outside. Pass to Bagley. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here is Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Lively inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. And Irving gets it to go.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Westbrook. Rejected by Lively. Bagley passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Levine. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. The Mavericks lead by 10. On the wing, Christie. Pass to Bagley. It's tipped.
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Levine with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Shot on the wing. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The three from Thompson, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Sabonis. Can't get it to fall. Dallas leading by 11. To the inside. Bagley. Pass to Christie. Rebound by Sacramento. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Sabonis. The 3-ball. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
4 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. From the arc. And the Kings with another 3.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay from range.
Westbrook against Irving. Left side Christie. Lets it go. Again, the miss by Dallas. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Sabonis right side. Westbrook outside. He takes it in. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. The Mavericks lead by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DeRozan. And there's the screen. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Levine for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Westbrook can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Flag. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Floats one. Here's Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance shot. Gafford grabs the miss.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Here's Flag. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Powell. And again, it's Dallas.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And here's Sabonis outside. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 12. It's Middleton on the wing. He shoots it. Hauled in by the Kings.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Off target with the 3. Kings trail by 12. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
LaVine finds Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. That one's off. Still out of sync. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Washington for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Back to DeRozan. DeRozan makes... Oh! Gets his down!
Show us some power!
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Middleton outside. Here's Flag outside. No good on the shot. And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And it's Flag missing. Well, the Kings shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook outside. And a missed layup. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for 1.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Here he goes. It's rebounded by LaVine. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Sacramento again missing. Here's Flag, pounded by Westbrook. Washington outside. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Westbrook. No good. And Dallas with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Powell's shot is off.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Murray passes to Westbrook. Back to Murray. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chris Middleton is out there with flag. Then it's Washington, then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Martin. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Martin's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Carter. Outside Levine. Pick by Murray. Now Sabonis. Outside Murray. Over Middleton. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 18. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. Middleton covering. Murray from outside. Keegan for 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Martin misses. Kings trail by 15. Here's Levine for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Flag. Back to Martin. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Martin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now DeRozan. Three-pointer. Washington grabs the miss.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Flag fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Kings have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Carter. Oh, no good on the layup. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Carter rips down the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now DeRozan. And stolen by Middleton. Martin outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pulls it. And that one's good. Flag. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Derek Lively.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
To the wing on the left. Carter from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Flag. And Tomas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 19. And he nails it! And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Middleton takes a three. Ooh, it misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. Here's Flag. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Indiana. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Murray kicks to Westbrook. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches. Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Halliburton outside to the paint. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. The Kings shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Now, here is Halliburton. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Comes up empty down low. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Halliburton against Westbrook. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Zubac a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
It's hauled in by Zubac. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the inside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target at the rim. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the dunk by Zubac.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Westbrook. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got his third basket of the night right there.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
That bucket in no time at all.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter space and then go and corral that backcourt.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Westbrook against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Westbrook against Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's Westbrook. 2 points. That one goes.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine.
I love seeing Westbrook share the ball like this. Excellent pass that time.
Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. Nice move. Zubac kicks to Halliburton. Good on the jump shot. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Screen by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Halliburton on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, that was worth the mission. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Over Westbrook. Siakam's shot is off. The Kings trail by 6. Right side Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. Halliburton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Shepard the pass to Nesmith. And here is Siakam. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Back to Siakam for Murray. And that one comes up a bit short. The Kings have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Throws and dishes to Levine. Down low. Here's Murray. Kick out to Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Levine. G right on him. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Count it, good. Zubac has got 8 points.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
A miss that time. Would have put him up. Indiana leading. Zubac a screen on Westbrook from deep 3-point territory. They get it again. Outside for Halliburton. Launches from deep. Up again. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And now a 4-point Indiana lead. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Zubac a screen on Westbrook. Fires from way outside. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. 10 points for him.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Westbrook. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Half-court shot, drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Andrew Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Jarris Walker. And there's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Good. Sabonis has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Sacramento. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Monk against Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. Here's the 3. Indiana with a new shot clock. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Carter, the pass to Achua. Over Toppin. And the shot is long. Pacers leading by 9. Nembhard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Here's Toppin. Rebound by the Kings.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Shoots. Again, Indiana.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside, Carter gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Huff passes to Walker. Over Sabonis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 11. Hunter, no one around him. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's hauled in by Achua. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. There's a screen by Achua. Carter finds Achua. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Sabonis sets the pick for Carter. To the middle. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Carter outside. Back to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Huff. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Toppin. Outside Jackson. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Monk for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Carter out there with Monk. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Achua in at the 4-man position.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 23.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Westbrook. From downtown. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Levine inside the three-point line. He can't get it to go. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
For the three, and he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
To the paint. Outside, Levine. Lock at 6. Going inside, and then Levine with the jam.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Westbrook with it. Zubac defending. Outside Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. That's off. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Zubac. The shot is off. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 12. Outside, Levine. Rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. Sacramento's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Zubac defending.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shooting for Sacramento, Renault.
So he gets them both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The Kings trail by 12. Now Murray. Siakam with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good.
And, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Indiana.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. The putback. Jumper is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Levine driving in. Oh, what a finish. Halliburton against Westbrook. Shoots the three. Let's lose a three. Good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week and coming into this game. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Pass to Neesmith. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Phoenix on D. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Zubac.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee you. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And here are the Pacers now, after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Halliburton misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Right side, Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Neesmith's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Siakam. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. O'Neal misses. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here's Zubac. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
For 3, Booker nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton outside. To the left side wing. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Lays it up and banks it in. Zubac has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Brooks. He's covered by Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks finds Booker. Shot is up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And it's 8 points for Devin Booker.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Zubac's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Halliburton left side. Here's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams and the tip in on the offensive boards. Williams has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Zubac screen. 3-pointer. Halliburton knocks it down from distance.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Booker with it. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Booker can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Siakam left side, lets it go from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Booker looking around. Outside O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The open shot, Siakam. And he drains the quick shot. 8 points for Pascal Siakam.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Brooks outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Booker tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Zubac, screen, puts up a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Misses the baby hook. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Halliburton misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Siakam the screen. 4-3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's off.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
He manages to convert the third. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for Brooks. Here's Gillespie. No points yet. Back to Brooks. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Zubac. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Now here's Halliburton. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
A nice shot by Booker.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's laid in by Halliburton. And that's now 21 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Hooker's shot is good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 24 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Phoenix, we've got Green, and it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Indiana trailing here. To the middle. Here's Hunt. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Grayson Allen, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by one. Toppin with a steal, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Here's Goodwin. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Goodwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
To the paint. Here's Toppin. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Green to the rack. Here's Iguodala. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. No good there, off the double clutch. Nembhard outside. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's Green missing. Indiana's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Walker. Toppin, a screen on Allen. Drive by Walker. Toppin outside. The three. Fleming grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
For three, Allen. Buck pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Walker for 3. Doesn't go that time. Allen outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Iguodala. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's now just a 1-point Indiana lead. Nembhard against Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Huff. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Huff's got 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Iguodaro. It's blocked. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nembhard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
First team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The trap by Nembhard. Rebounded by Green. Suns trail by 6. Here's Fleming. No points so far. Outside, Green. Blocked! Now the Pacers on the move. Jackson with it. Green picks him up. Nembhard, good. 50 seconds left in the third. Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's a pick. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. He can't hit that time. Pacers leading by 8. Nembhard outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the take. He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Green. To the inside. Iguodaro. No good with a layup. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gillespie passes to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Gillespie passes to Williams. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Halliburton. Over Booker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Launches it from deep. Halliburton, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Gillespie. Here's the pass to Williams. Can't hit it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Zubac. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Suns trail by 15. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Here's Brooks. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Zubac with the steal. Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Suns trail by 12. Williams, a screen on Siakam. Now Brooks shoots a three. Zubac pulls it down. We've got 1:08 left in the game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Halliburton draws the double. Now Zubac. Halliburton outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth. The 15-footer. Oh, it's off. And the Suns with possession. It's a 14-point game. Let's loose for three. Zubac pulls it down. And Nesmith, here we go. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Here's Booker.
Devin Booker.
Siakam. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads. Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie into the shooting guard. And the three ball is good.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Over in the corner, Shepard. To the right side. Here's Neesmith. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Shepard. The three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We played just over a minute here in the first. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Indiana with it. Following the score by Houston.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got 9.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now Halliburton, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. He's got 6.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
And so here is Indiana, following the 3 from Jabari Smith. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. KD drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Down low. Zubac, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Durant feeling it out a bit. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
To the wing on the left, and stolen by Eason. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Rockets leading by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Zubac finds Siakam. And the dunk by Zubac.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 7. And there it is for him.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Left side, Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Zubac. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And Durant puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Up in time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton, it's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Shepard, and Houston again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's Siakam following the score by Houston. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Good work there as it goes. Zubac has got 12 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. High post, KD. Siakam's there. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Stolen by Durant. Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
For 3.
Pacers trail by 17 to the inside. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
3 points.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 14-5 run, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Durant against Siakam. Pass to Shepard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant down low. Siakam's there. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. To the wing right side. Okogie, the pass to KD. Over Halliburton. And that one is good. Durant's got 34.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The long distance three is buried.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Tips it up.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Pass to Okogie. Fires for three. And another three for Houston.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Rockets now. Following the score by Indiana, Eason gets a wide-open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Zubac, and he drives in. Outside for Halliburton. Over Eason. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam for three. And he can't jam it through. Now here's Durant. He's tightly guarded. And then Durant with the jam.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
They get it back. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's the Houston Rockets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Steven Adams is out there with Green, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Jackson against Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Huff passes to Toppin. They set the pick. Here's Huff. The 19-footer is on the money.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Van Vliet passes to Green. The offensive rebound. And Adams with the slam.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention. Didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next shot. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Adams. 5 to shoot. Thompson misses. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jackson kicks to Toppin. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Thompson, 2 shots. The players are overturned. NBA rules. There will be 2.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist from Van Vliet.
Classic move by Van Vliet. Run the play and get someone open.
This one for 3. Huff, no good. Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. It's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Toppin passes to Walker. Here's Huff. Adams defending. Huff, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Toppin pulls it in. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Huff, oh good. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Thompson. Tries to...
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Assist goes to...
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Huff. The rebound by Steven Adams. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Finney-Smith. He goes up again. Second chance shot. Bank shot. No good. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Nembhard against Van Vliet. And the wide open shot from Green. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yep, it counts. Toppin's got his first points in this one.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Toppin throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jackson is out there with Nembhard. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And
my goodness, man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Shepard. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And Indiana shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From deep. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game. Durant against Siakam. Outside Durant. Pass to Eason. Halliburton with the steal. And it goes down 2 points.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Eason passes to Shepard. And again, unable to change momentum here. Halliburton right side for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Halliburton. Shepard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Shepard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Into the lane. Puts up a 3. Eason's shot is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Eason against Halliburton. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
KD against Siakam to the left side wing. For three, Kogi. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Durant the pass to Easton. The Rockets with another miss. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Durant way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Durant inside, covered by Siakam. Drills it from outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
From deep, 3-point. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! And the dunk by Zubats.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. That 3 off the mark. Here's Siakam. Got it. Good job in the low post.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Pulls it up. Siakam pulls it in. And finished off by Shepard.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Easton can't get it to fall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
A quick peek into the locker room as the Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. Pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Halliburton. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lively with a screen on Halliburton. An open look for Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Nesmith. The layup off target.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Halliburton against Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Lively with a block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Christie. Another three for Dallas.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Christie with a steal. Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Irving. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. He was all alone on that one. 5 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
He gets it in there.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-4 run. Irving against Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Christie. They get the rebound. That one is off. Pacers trail by 12. Outside Nesmith. Fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Irving. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Count it.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Zubac inside. Covered by Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Derek Lively. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Dallas on top, leading by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Marvin Bagley, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Zubac. Another one falls for Indiana.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Outside Christie. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the shot goes down. Shepard's got his first points of the night.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Irving against Halliburton. Outside Christie. Pass to Lively, to the middle. And that one's good. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 10. Now Zubac. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving looking it over. Out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Zubac passes to Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Christie. Back to Zubac. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Outside Christie takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Shepard missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
A new lineup here for Indiana, and a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Powell comes in for Bagley. Washington's checked in for Thompson, and Chris Middleton is subbed in for Christie. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. From deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pacers trail by 10. A clear look for Nembhard. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Nembhard against Irving. Middleton outside. Pass to Washington. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nembhard into the lane. Here's Huff. Goes up again. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Indiana misses again. And here's Middleton. No made baskets yet. Walker with the steal. Jumps up. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Jarris Walker, Jackson out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Toppin, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Nembhard for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flag. And he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Name a way to score, Cooper Flag can already do it.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Here's Huff. Yet to see a basket. Back to Nembhard. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Takes it inside. Deflected. It's Walker on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. That cuts the lead to single digits. Huff's got his second basket of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Flag. He's guarded by Nembhard. Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Here's Huff. He's guarded by Gafford. To the inside. Here's Toppin. Good on the bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Flag. He's guarded by Nembhard. Washington outside. Oh, nice D from Walker. Pacers trail by 9. Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford. Jackson can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the right side. Toppin with a steal. Walker for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Flag. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Nembhard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Nembhard. Gafford in the post. And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. Toppin outside. Back to Nembhard. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Powell with a steal. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. Powell passes to Gafford. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Huff. Now Toppin. Right side Walker. Powell with a steal. Can't hit that one. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Bagley in at the 4-man position. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Christie. Down low. Siakam fires one down.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Irving with it. The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Christie with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Releases. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Outside Christie. Back to Irving. Outside Christie. Takes the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Halliburton on the wing. That one's wide left. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. He fires from 18. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers trail by 10. Lively with a block. Irving fires. Lively just in time with the putback. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Irving against Halliburton. Bagley is screen on Halliburton. Irving got a piece of it, and they get it back. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Siakam with a screen on Christie. Zubac. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Derek Lively. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Cash it in!
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Zubac. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line, for the Pacers.
And he's good on the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Pulls the trigger. Christie outside. Now Thompson. Outside Irving. Goes again. Shot's no good. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton. The triple drop. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Ray Allen has done Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an